Hello, 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 beautiful creatures. Sorry for the long ass intro. We are back and we are here for some Minecraft to at least start with for the current moment. No, I was just getting a few things ready and taking care of a very annoying little thing on my nose. So, partner has started practice driving today. That is actually a very, very good thing. That means that we might be going on trips together soon enough. Yeah, that does not work there. Still need to fill in that. So we're still gonna fill in this, but that's gonna be at another time. Not right now. I switched up the skin on my character. Why are you in here? Wait. What? Oak sapling. Where's that going again? Oh yeah, we're gonna go to the other village. Actually, I'm gonna check a few things here first. I kinda wanna see if we can't explore a little bit in a different area. I want a few things with me in case we, like, run into something that I think we might have run into. It's that archaeology thing, that brush that you can have. Oh, sweet. Not. Yeah, we're still saving up to get that. Like, so we can get more of those powered rails. I think it was this. Tools. Oh, we need copper. I'm just gonna make one extra one just to have it. There. I'm just gonna see how much the powered rails were again. Okay. 9 to make 6. Okay. I'm gonna get a rough estimate of this. By going down there to the railroad and then to where the other village is, just to see how many powered rails we are going to need, actually. I might have to go and get, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to get, more. Ugh, what was it? Raw iron. Get more iron ingots. But for that, we need... yeah, raw iron. Okay, so it was 1,180. Because I'm not gonna do the turn ones. So, there's that. This is just a rough estimate. I'm thinking we need about 2,000 of those, the powered rails. Not counting those that are already there. So about 1,000, about 2,000. Oh, that's 18,000. No, I don't have. 2,006 for every 9. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. Math right now. Math. I'm pulling up my phone. I'm not doing this on paper. Fuck that. Not these high numbers. Okay, so we need about 3,000 of those, give or take, of the gold ingots. Fuck, that is... I guess we're saving up. This is a rough estimate, I'm not 100% sure. Daunting? Yes. Not as daunting as the list on Genshin. Woof. At the very start, in the very beginning, if I hadn't gotten anything, that list would have been 3 pages long, writing it down. And it would still been 3 pages long on the fucking computer. With small letters, mind you. So I'm just wondering, like, what... Okay. Hmm. Mountain Minecraft biomes. Okay. Ooh, I love this area. But we're underground currently. So it's going to have to be higher up, meaning like around 80 or so. So we might just have to explore a little bit around the new village. A little bit. See where everything is. Scratch that, we're gonna need 2.3 of the gold thing. Or the powered rails. Like, oof. But we're gonna try and make some moss as well. That's why we have the bone meal. We went and got that in the nether, at least more of it anyway. Instead of getting all these different different rocks out of the way, I like mined them. I decided to go a different route. Ow. There is a lot of gravel here. It's just quick and easy. Okay. I don't even have that tool. Okay, there. That. See. There we go. I'm actually gonna try something. Wow. Can't even write. I don't want Ice Mountain. Let's see. Okay, let's try. In a reasonable distance, okay? Uh... Let's see. Nearest Mesa, huh? Alright, so I have like things. To teleport me to places. I just hope this works. Yeah, it did. So this is where I have found the raw iron most of the time. I'm not so sure if there's anything left because I've kind of picked this area dry. I'm pretty sure this is emptied out. Well, except for maybe this. But coal is not so bad. We can still get XP for it. And, you know, materials, so. Because I thought I'd check it again since I haven't been here in a while. So, we are actually very far away from our home. Quite a bit. I see a coal deposit, or I saw one up here. There. I don't remember what that was, but neither do I care at the moment. No, raw iron seems to be like very high in the mountains sometimes. But as of lately, I feel like I've picked this area clean to the bone. Like entirely. And I believe that I have. Okay. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's see where we are. God damn it. 700, 170 minus 239. I'm just looking through a bunch of stuff. Like, what? Hmm. Nice. Okay, let's see. Hey. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, we're just exploring a little bit. Whoa. Under a tree? Oh, heck yeah. Raw iron for the win! Sweet. What is that? We're going that way. I'm curious as to what that is. That's gonna hurt. Well, hello. Isn't this a nice surprise? I am so not going to my... Hey, let's see. We're just gonna get this, because, you know. Oh, we're definitely getting these. Ow. Don't be lava under this thing. Okay, let's see what's in the chest. Ooh, iron nuggets, I'll take that. Lodestone. Yeah, let's take as well. Lovely. And we're just gonna grab that with us as well. Free chests, not something that I will turn down. Okay, obviously not the room. Did I turn around? Fuck. Okay, that way. Hmm? Oh, we're just exploring, seeing what we can find. Well, I definitely found something. Ooh. I see iron ingots. But we can't reach. I can now. Ow. Oh, wouldn't mind the XP. Oh, this turned into a hunt for materials. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm doing. But, we're just doing whatever at this point. I'm trying to find something. Can't seem to find any more of what I'm looking for. I'm just grabbing a bunch of coal. I can fill the XP bar. The XP bar. If I could speak today. I have done this kind of search without torches before, so I know exactly what I'm looking at. Even in the blasted dark. Okay, we're getting back to outside. What have we been here before? Yes, no, maybe. Well, we're gonna find out. I think we have. Yeah, so the mountains that we got teleported to from the old village, from the second village, was not too far away from this area that we already know about. Right. We picked this area clean. Hmm. Oh. Raw iron has spawned. Sweet. Oh. He just fell down. Oops. We're listening to some synthwave radio while we look for materials. Okay. Let's see. Okay, which bedrock version is this? Yeah, iron ore. Iron ore. Jesus. Okay, let's see. This is probably not gonna go well. I have no idea. I just want to see where we land. Oh. Okay. Well, damn. Alright, let's see. Okay. The reason why I write it down is because we no longer see it right there above us, so ergo I wrote it down on a piece of paper just so I could have it in front of me. Alright, so where are we ending up? Oh, sweet. Let's look at that. We actually are in a new area with iron ore. Heck yeah, let's go. Oh, that is high up. Ooh. Oh, there's also one down there, but we're gonna explore up and see about iron ore here. So I'm using this pickaxe with fortune on it for the iron ore because I would like to use that one to get more of the iron ore with the fortune. It's very good, but we're gonna also get coal because there's a lot. There's like the XP thing with that, and we already gotten up to 21 in the XP bar, which is good. So the reason why I'm getting this one is also because I have I need more carts for the railroad thing, and all just other stuff really I can use on. I need buckets for the lava. That I needed to make cauldrons. I needed to make those repair things. It looks like the anvil to repair the pickaxes and stuff. Oh, hello, Emerald. So it's one of those. We're just gonna going material hunting. I will, on the other hand, go ahead and get myself more gold ore as well, but just for another time. Or a little bit later. What is in here? Water is definitely slowing me down. Iron ore is always nice to get. More coal. I actually have to get a crafting table so I can pack the coal together into blocks. Might be an idea actually. Okay, let's see. Let's pack it together. I don't really need too much flint right now. So we haven't even gone through everything yet. Well, it's a good way to actually get XP doing this, and also just get materials. Material that we need. That we might need. I might not need coal, but it's good to sell for emeralds and actually get stuff that we need. Oh, that is absolutely brilliant. No, when the iron ore is like hiding just below the coal. Me in words today. I kind of want to get that bar to at least 30. Africa's snow. I believe it is. Yeah, so I actually watched the new season of Daredevil. So the new series, it's actually pretty good. My favorite Punisher, the one who plays Frank Castle in the series, is in it. I cannot remember his name for the life of me. I'm good with phases, not names. He's in it, and our wonderful Karen Page, that is also very well known for being in True Blood, that actress, is also coming back. At least for some parts. I do believe it was, in order not to spoil too much. Now, it has been confirmed that there will be a love triangle. So, Matt is a dick, and he's just caring about it. But, you know, Matt is Matt, so there's that. Sure, he might be a dick, but, at least he has a fucking conscience. Well, he's an ass. Anyway, it's a very interesting series. We had a lot of fun laughs, and of course, if you love the brutality that is the Punisher, then it's definitely something you might want to check out. You also get to get introduced to a new set of wonderful characters on top of everything else. Sadly, be prepared to have your heart ripped. I'm not kidding. It's painful. Disney has a way of making you love certain characters and just goes, "Hey, hey, yeah, you like this character? Okay, oh, it's so heartwarming. Yeah, yeah, I have your heart now." Just rips out your heart. Disney has a tendency to do that nowadays, and I'm like, you dicks. You know that? You dicks. They've been doing this as of late. Although we keep coming back for more, right? Just to like watch something that we are actually fond of. And then all of a sudden they just turn around and be like, "Hey, by the way." But that's been happening with anime and has been a theme with a lot of animes. Way before Disney even thought about doing that. So the ones who have watched certain animes know exactly what I'm talking about. They made you love certain characters and then they just took them away and killed them. Like nothing. They weren't even important when they actually were. It was like... I hate everything. And yet, we keep coming back and watching. I just believe certain people are gluttons for pain, but we're all different. I don't judge. I'm just saying. People are strange. I'm one of them. The strange ones. You know what? I don't mind it. I don't mind being weird, strange, or quirky. Because I like myself. And I like being who I am. If no one has a problem with it, there's the door. The metaphorical door, not actually walk out the door, okay? I have been taken literal a lot of times, so yeah, it's been a problem. Raven. My black little furball is not sure what to do with herself currently. Oh, I'm not sure what to do with myself at the moment. I'm just doing this to make some space, really. No other reason. Okay, we're gonna move away a little bit. We don't need more of that. Enough of those. We have enough cobblestone to last us a great deal. Like, I mean, a lot of it. The reason why I thought I had a Windows 10 is because apparently my laptop has Windows 10 and is going to have those issues my friend mentioned with no updates from Windows anymore. So I'm like, that was the reason. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna have to look into that a little bit. Maybe, possibly. Preferably. Ow. Nope, there we go. Wait, did I just do it? Never mind. Found the iron ore. Yay! I was literally guessing. I had no idea. Oh, hello. And looky here. Oh, perfect. Wonderful. We're actually finding quite a few things here. Interesting. Okay, we're getting a lot of XP. So we're gonna get to 30. Where to go? I'm generally just excited to get like further into Minecraft a little bit and see what we can do with the village, the new one that we are changing. Actually get that up and running with villagers, you know, get them up in level with the farmers, and all that. See if they can't spawn anymore. Interesting villagers for us. I can't believe we've picked this area dry already. That can't be, right? Ooh. Ooh, hello. Emerald! Thank you. So we got 7 emeralds. We have at least, so 90, 36, 26 there of raw iron and more. Ooh, blocks of coal. Damn, that is a lot. We can actually sell a lot of that to one of the villagers in our main area, or our main village, that we've already transformed into a very nice looking area. But as for right now, I kind of just want to see about we can't find any more raw iron. The reason why I don't want to go to like ice peaks or snowy peaks or whatever is because I do not have the leather boots right now, and also because the hidden dangers there are just like, oh, I fell into the snow. Okay, cool, I am drowning. Technically, we are in a snowy area. Not important. It was on here. Ow. Alright. More XP stuff. Jump. Well, found more coal, which I'm not going to complain about. Well, hello. Aren't we the lucky bunch? I'm just trying to see where this goes. You know, see if we can't find anything around here. Okay, so we're in area. Yeah, more coal, but that's fine. XP. We're at 26. I think we can easily get to 30 if we keep finding coal like this. Oh. Okay, what's here? True. We did. Ooh. I'll take these. Well, if not by mining, then we can probably get there through selling things. Or trading with the villagers. Whichever. I'm literally maneuvering through just by what is already cleared out of the path. I have no idea what. Okay. Nope. Alright. I think I may have gotten myself stuck down somewhere that is very difficult to get away from. Might. Not sure, but we'll find out. Maybe not. Yeah. Oh, that is very high. Okay. see. Guess we're going home. There we go. There. So we're definitely making more of these. Okay. On. Bring that with me. Okay, now where is... I am looking for is in yellow. Like, where's a yellow and brown robe? He's usually in here. Kind of strange. He's not. Nope. There he is. Found him. You little bugger. There. 27. Still need to sell a few things. Damn. Hey, back here. What? Damn. What is that? Turtles. What? How do I even get that? Okay, guy with the eye patch also takes these. Alright. And you're speeding little. Speed, little demon. Okay, let's see. 28. Trying to get to 30. Not exactly easy. But you think it might be. It's not. It really isn't. I still have more coal to sell, and I'm just sitting here going, hello? So many leather workers, it's not even funny. Okay, let's... here. So, I have a lot of deep slate. We have a lot of coal stuff. That's supposed to be here. $28. No. $29 now. So the thing is, if I do this, it costs 2, right? So that's why I want the levels, because there is a thing to it. Yeah, efficiency 3. So sure, I could enchant the tools myself, but that also cost that level that you see, the green number. It also cost to do it yourself, so here you go, or not. Just wondering how to get the rest of this thing, if I'm being honest. I am so weirded out. I'd usually just use the railroad system when I don't want to do this. Because doing... Go through easy. Want to do, but I do it sometimes. Do travel between where I have some things to like work out the kinks and stuff with that certain thing. Okay, we seem to have a small villagers here and there. That bodes good. Thinking which so we're still going to replace a few of these doors around. Just at a later time. You get back here. I have no use for the bread. But it doesn't hurt to upgrade. Oh, we got to 30. Good. And my partner's home, back from his little excursion of practice driving. Well, I'm gonna save and quit Minecraft, and we're gonna come back after a short little break and continue on something different. Oh, be right back. Alright, we are back and we're gonna go ahead and play Supermarket Simulator. Partner just came back. His driving lesson went really well. Yeah, it's going good. Apparently I have a dilemma. No, first of all, wait a minute. A minute. No, I'll be fine. Hang on, I'm just gonna. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and continue on our endeavor with Supermarket Simulator. It's I remembered something. I was like, wait a damn minute. Yeah, I also need to check with someone for tomorrow about Flesh and Blood. I'm very much looking forward to everything getting back on track and actually playing again on regular days. Because when it was on Monday, I hadn't slept very well. I was not feeling too good, and I was shaking like a goddamn leaf. Leaf in the wind, mind you. Just on that little... those leaves that just gonna stand up on their own, and then the wind just keeps blowing them until either they break off or just, you know, it's gonna... whatever. I don't even know. I am not good with metaphors right now, okay? Leave me alone. Oh, Raven is currently sleeping. She's a sleepy little kitty. Okay, guys, there's a lot of stuff on the floor. Please. Okay, we're gonna definitely turn on the music. Okay, let's see those bills. Let's say that. Our staff has been paid. Pricing. Yes, that's where I was going. I have to probably downgrade a few things. A lot of things went down in price. 3.38. We always go 9 cents above what is, so... $5.39. $15.45. Let's check over. Nope, that's supposed to be 41. Yep, that's correct. Alright. Our wonderful janitors. Our wonderful security. Our helpers. Why is this still here? Okay. Yay. Okay, so we're definitely gonna need more of these. Those. Yes. Do those. With these. Okay. Oh, that got expensive fast. Okay. Trying to fucking think. Ah, Jesus. Okay, let's say market. Alright. Hey boy. I seriously need to, like, get a loan. I don't want to do that. I'm trying to avoid that particular thing. Needing a loan. I know. We don't want we do not want the blasted damn frickin' loan. We want to be able to do this without the loan. I kinda just want them to get this in there. Nothing else. So yes, this is going very slow because we had to also refill a lot of stuff. there's a difference between this one and this simulator and the TCG card shop simulator. Use R to close, not to throw. R to open the boxes or close the boxes, and TCG card shop, whatever. But the controls are different. It's interesting to see, but yeah, it's one of those. Me over here just throwing boxes. Yeah, it's just another normal day at the fucking office. Our story is looking pretty good. I do want to renovate it at some point, so I'm thinking of doing that at one point. Okay, everything's in place. Let's get started.
Not much to do, but
Same. So I'll be going somewhere 1st of May. Yippee! I'm gonna be at the back of a motorcycle on a ride from somewhere all the way to... Yeah, it's gonna be like a 2-hour, 3-hour drive. Which will be interesting. Really hate that we don't have like this what's it called? Game saves, I guess. Like different saves of it. And that's the only gripe I have about it, because I kinda wanna start over, but I don't wanna start over and lose where I am. That's kind of like the whole stick with that I have a problem with about it. I haven't been in a very gaming mood, if I'm being honest. Let's see. You know what, give me a minute. Or two, I'm just gonna try something. Just trying something out here, seeing if it wants to register or not. Come on, really? Hmm. Not the iPhone, it's the iPad. Really? Let's see. So why isn't it finding it? God damn it. Well, this certainly was a bummer. Not sure if this will make a difference, but we're gonna try it anyway. Try and hook this up here. Hang on. Mic is moving. Let's see. Well, that doesn't seem to be working. Oh, this is getting very stupid. And we're moving stuff again. Ay. No, there's like different things that with the internet I have currently. So there's something I gotta do here. Uh, six. What was it? Oh, damn it. I'm gonna have to try and figure out how in the fucking world I can actually connect the damn thing to what I needed to connect to. Ugh. Typical. Just my luck. So we're gonna have to get that fixed at some point. On the same one as PC. Sadly, there's a different path. So I am having a bit of trouble. So I'm having a bit of trouble with that currently. Dance. Because I don't remember the other passwords. We're stuck. Again, we have technical issues, but we will be aiming for something different in that case. I wish I could actually just fix this thing right now, but I can't. Alrighty then, we're gonna go back to our wonderful Genshin Impact As per usual. Just to see if we can't get a few things done. At least 4 more bosses. Not so bad. See if we see what we can explore, maybe do a story quest. Let's see what we got. Or maybe there is something going on. I don't really pay attention to news about the game, honestly. Just I like being surprised. Instead of being like, oh, okay, this is coming now and I have to play it at this time. No. We're just taking it by stride. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, I actually forgot to do the poll on Monday, but I did it just as I came back from checking in with partner. So it's in the Discord if you guys want to see a live opening of a whole display for the new set that is coming out, or is being pre-released at the end of May and beginning of June for us, at least. And we don't get the displays and such until like somewhere in June. So until you guys have actually answered the poll and we see where we stand, we will go from there. I also had an option to give you like an introduction to Flesh and Blood, and so you can actually see what the game is about, and we can definitely set that up and see about that for if that wins. But if it's a definite no, well, then that's that. If you say yes, alright, then we do that. I'm probably gonna have to set a few things up along with pretty much getting the table with partner. Get a like white cloth as well for it. So I'll be putting up a white tablecloth. We will have playmats. We will have like nice looking playmats for this, and we will be. I'll probably try and get one of the people I play with, the one who sets up our events, with me. If you guys say yes to that, so there will be another person with me on stream. We will be going through the cards and seeing what works with which hero and the reason as to why, so on and so forth. But we will get there if we get there. If not, so be it. I am having the sniffles. Hot or cold. Thank you. Because of him, I got this. So we didn't use the parametric transformer on Monday because I wanted to do that early, but I started late, so here we are. Not using it this week. We're still needing, we're still missing 4 bosses out of 10. We definitely want to do that. I would like to do transdomains, but currently as it stands, I don't feel up for it. Yeah, we're not upping our adventure rank, no way. Not just yet. So we do have the story quests. We have quite a few of them. I think we want to start with this one. We are going to go ahead and get our expeditions.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Alright, so that completed our 10 mining for the day. And we are going to put on buff food. I think I'll do some hangout quests after we do the bosses. I'll ask for which boss to do. Well, probably be one with the golden scribe. To start with, at least. Give me a minute. Ugh, you know what I miss? I miss playing. Play a lot of games with Taylor, and I used to play a lot of games with Taylor and Punkitty, but Punkitty kind of just vanished. And Taylor went to poof as well. Where you at, Taylor? Where'd you go? Okay, let's do this. Let's go. Get started. Okay, so with the gold inscribed thing, list here. Gold inscribed, whatever. I need 73 of those. Let's see how many we can get. I can't.
Let the show begin. Propagate. Let's spark things.
Alright, so from 73 golden scribed thingamajigs down to 71. Do this boss one more time. We can get under 70, most likely. Yeah, we can get under 70.
Nice and spicy. Ha! Scatter. At the front pin. Go, Barbara, go. Boba, get them. I'll protect us.
Oh, that's new.
Propagate. Ha! Boba, get them! Eat this! Propagate! Nice and spicy!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Let's dance! Scatter! Spring forth! Out of the frying pan!
Denied. From 71 golden scribe down to 69. As for the others, I don't like this boss. I hate this boss. I hate getting this thing. I hate it so much. Phantom Unicorn isn't so bad, actually. We need 30 more of the Phantom Unicorn. Let's go ahead and get those. Or at least some of them. No, wait a minute. We need Emperor's Resolution. We need 4 more of those. I can get that off my list. Oof. We are changing course and we are going for the boss over here. We're gonna get the last of the Emperor's Resolution, so we're gonna do that boss twice and get that down to 0. Because we only need 4 of those. It's like, ooh. Now one less boss to worry about over the course of the long term. Pretty good. So if we can just get that down, that'll be wonderful. Okay, we ran out of buff food. Let me just reapply that. Right now.
Let the show begin. Propagate!
Woo.
Scatter! Let's dance! Go, Barbara, go!
Oh shit. Yeah, we're staying out of that range, thank you.
Out of the frying pan! Propagate!
Ooh.
Boba, get! Let the show begin.
No, thank you.
Come a little close.
Nice and spicy. Eat this!
There we go. From 4 Emperor's Resolution down to 2. Right. We only need 1 more boss and we need Two more of those. Hit 0. Of the Emperor's Resolution not needing to do this boss for a good long while. Or any or at all ever again.
Get them! Let's dance!
Let's spark things up.
Hi. Hi. Ink. Oh. Yeah. Scatter! Out of the frying pan!
Woo!
Go!
Me on my toes.
Let the show be.
Running.
You're toast! Scatter! Let's dance! Booba, get them! Germinate! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Alright. How many do we get? 2 or 3? Let's see. Got 3, damn! Alright, Emperor's Resolution is off the freaking list. Last thing to worry about. It's actually to get something. If I hadn't been making this list and before, I would still be stuck. Huge list. Filled sets of paper. Three pages. Alright, 10 bosses done for the week. Emperor's Resolution, no more needing to get that. Excellent. One less boss to worry about. So we only got how many? 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, under 20 different freaking bosses. Copelia and Coppelius are the same boss, but with different settings. So we only have 19 bosses to do, but we have several tries on them. And we need, the highest one we need is 80. And that would be the Runic Fang with a boss in the chasm. The reason why I haven't done that boss all that much is because we need Geo, and I didn't have Ningguang at the time in the beginning. Ergo, we didn't have a very good chance, and I didn't like doing that particular boss to begin with Geo on the Traveler. Now, we're done with these. We're gonna probably hit level 30 on the Battle Pass after this. Yes, we have. Absolutely wonderful. And how many wishes is that on the regular? We have a mail as well. We forgot that. Ah, I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked the wrong thing. Darn it. Was not supposed to happen. Okay, so how many blue wishes do we got total now? 4. That's fine. We got Shilonen. I was just like, oh, we're just gonna try it. And I was like, oh, okay, we got her. Whoops. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and just get to these here. So now we have what, 6? 6, and we're use this one and get one of them. Alrighty, let's do this. Let's see what we can do here with this story quest. Really kind of looking forward to it.
Here we are, right outside her place. Do you still remember the first time we came here? We even brought offerings and everything. And when we told her that Rex Lapis had been assassinated, she immediately threatened to squash Liyue Harbor. Paimon thought she'd be impossible to get along with. But now that we've spent some more time together, she's really not like that at all. We probably don't need to bring any offerings now that we've gotten to know her pretty well, right? Still, Paimon's got some snacks around here somewhere, so if she really wants something, we can just use that. Huh? Traveler, did something catch your eye? Whoa, what a pretty lady. Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer?
Seems like she could use... It seems like she could also be a powerful adeptus.
Yeah, you're right. All it takes is one look and you can tell she's someone special. As expected of that bird lady, really. She must have a whole bunch of Adepti friends from all over the country. Okay, but if we're both friends of Cloud Retainer, then we're basically friends by association, right? Want to go up to her and say hello?
Who knew you were such a social butterfly, Paimon?
Helping you make more connections is a part of Paimon's job as your reliable guide. Paimon's got this.
We're fucked.
Hello. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Paimon doesn't think we've met, but we're also friends of Cloud Retainer. May we have the pleasure of learning your name, Madam Adeptus?
You two... What is this tomfoolery? Has this shift in form so clouded your eyes that you no longer recognize one anymore?
Wait, you're...
Clouded hair, yes.
Huh? You're the illuminated bird? But you look... human! How did that happen?
Oh, donning human form is scarcely any test of one's abilities. As for your confusion, one merely had no reason to indulge such inclinations before.
So, you're indulging now because?
Well, one has made plans to pay a visit to some disciples at Liyue Harbor. Taking on a human form for such a trip is simply a way to make matters less conspicuous.
You? Worrying about keeping a low profile? You're the one who likes to pop up out of nowhere all over the place! In fact, Paimon can think of several examples, like that time when you suddenly appeared on top of a roof without any warning, or...
Feels like Cloud Retainer has her reasons, but doesn't want to discuss them too openly. I almost forgot, Paimon brought you some gifts.
Hey, didn't we agree not to bring that up unless she asked?
Oh? So you have taken care to follow the proper rules of etiquette after all. Most commendable.
Cloud Retainer tries but fails to look indifferent.
Well, this is all Paimon's got. You don't mind, right?
One has never found oneself lacking in basic comforts. On the contrary, it is the gesture that one values above all else. So long as you've shown proper respect and consideration, the quantity or quality of the gift is but a trivial matter.
That kinda makes Paimon feel a little guilty for trying to keep them for herself. Anyway, where were we before you reminded Paimon about the gifts?
Cloud Retainer said that she's going to visit some of her disciples.
Ah, right. So by disciples, you must mean Ganyu and Shenhe. It's also been a while since we last saw them. Maybe we can come too.
One planned to extend the invitation even if you had not raised the matter yourself. Shenhe and Ganyu should be quite pleased to see you again. However, one would first inquire as to the reason behind your visit here. You have cause to seek one's company?
No reason in particular.
Yeah, we just found ourselves missing you and wanted to see how you were doing. We were hoping you'd tell us one of your stories. Who knew we'd run into your human form while we were at it?
Is that so? If there are no urgent matters at hand, then let us make haste for Liyue Harbor. Ganyu is likely still working at Yuehai Pavilion, so that shall be our first stop.
Sounds great! Then let's all go to Liyue Harbor!
Alright. That's fine by me.
Ganyu has been quite busy with work as of late. One can count on one. Shanaha has also secured employment recently. In her correspondence with me, she wrote that she shall have no need to return for the foreseeable future. Huh. Did they think one was so easily mollified? One shall investigate everything with one's own eyes and decide for oneself if their living conditions are satisfactory.
Oh, the fish aren't biting apparently. Come on, notice. Come on.
So close. Whew, that was a tough fight.
Oh, those are easy to fish, these ones.
Yeah, you... Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Just thought I'd get some fishing done since we were already here to begin with. But first we're gonna go get the dailies. The daily commission thing. And then go to the High Pavilion. I think I'll keep stream
Ad Astra Abyss.
to like
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
thank you, Catherine. Now, I'm thinking of keeping stream just like 4 hours or so today, because I did start a little later than I planned. But the reason as to why that was because I wanted to, you know, introduce myself to the man who is going to help, who is helping my partner learn how to drive a motorcycle. So I really wanted to make sure, you know, everything was kosher, kind of thing. But not just that, I was also having trouble sleeping, so I woke up a little later than planned on top of that. And had a bit of trouble getting out of bed. But we're gonna continue for another hour. Also because I kind of want to have some snacks and other stuff before I need to go. Oh my god! Taylor, what the hell, man? Where you been? Holy shit, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. What the hell? Okay, okay. Taylor, please, 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 please tell me you're not broke.
We're almost at Weihai Pavilion. Hey, do you think Ganyu will be shocked to see Cloud Retainer like this? Guess we have no idea if Shenhe and Ganyu have ever seen her in this form before. Wait, where did she go?
Besides, I bought them a while ago. Okay, alright. Fair enough, fair enough. But how are you doing? How you been? It's been a while, hasn't it?
Why are you just standing there, Cloud Retainer?
Quietly now. One shall stay here. You two can go and meet with her.
But why? Isn't it better if we all go together?
If one were to proudly proclaim one's presence, Ganyu would surely profess herself otherwise unoccupied and drop everything to attend to one's visit. One fears that would only result in her staying up all night to make up for lost time. One does not wish to trouble her. Conversing vicariously via you two shall suffice. Do remember to inquire as to her recent well-being. Again, do not mention one's presence here.
Cloud Retainer is adorable. Oh, I've been good, Taylor. I just have been having trouble sleeping because of the temperature difference. So when it gets warmer, I tend to have trouble sleeping. Or at least falling asleep, so I have to air out my apartment every now and again. And I've also gotten like 2 queen ants in here looking for a home, and a fucking queen wasp on top of that. So I'm like, can we not do this? So I also, like, in the years that I've lived here, I have had 2 more queen wasps killed in here. Because I couldn't do it myself because I'm terrified of them. Another 2 came in and went out and left, never came back. A queen bee, like a bumblebee, you know, those big round ones that don't do anything. One of those was huge. And I was like, what? Yeah, I don't know. I don't have anything sweet that they're attracted to. One of them actually took a ride with me from my friend's place to my home without me knowing. And then all of a sudden the busing just started. I was like, what the fuck is that? And it was a huge goddamn wasp. No. I just like, Jesus Christ, closed my bathroom door, went over to partner and said, hey, I have a huge wasp in there. He was like, holy shit, that's big. Apparently, they love me. I do not like them. I have had a whole wasp nest on my back once in my life because my friend spilled coal on it, dried it off, and didn't put it in the wash. They got attracted, and that jean jacket has never been seen after I threw it off and ran onto the bus with the help of other civilians around me, and the bus driver himself. No thank you. I never let her borrow clothes again. Not after that. She's like, can I borrow? No. You remember that incident? It was a no. I don't care. You fucked up once, and it was so bad, so horrendous, with a chain effect of things that happened. It is a absolute no way, snowball chance in hell, not even if time stopped, not even if the world ended. No. I was not happy. At all. Not even pissed. So yeah, she never got to borrow clothes ever again. I lent one of my high heels to one of my friends, and we had a falling out, and then she actually, when I came to pick them up, she had actually practically almost ruined them. And I was like, what did you do? Oh, I stumbled, then blah blah blah. Okay, even if you fell, even if you scraped the goddamn boots, it wouldn't look like that. I'm sending you the bill for the repair. I did. I sent her the bill. Sure, I paid for it, but I sent her the bill and I said, you're either coughing out that cash or you're giving me one of your shoes. One of your pair of shoes. She never did. She cut contact and everything. So I'm like, owe me for that fucking bill. I'm taking with interest. That is a lot. every time I lent somebody something, like in my teenagers, when I was a teenager, and in high school, people just managed to ruin everything. I was like, you know what? I'm done. I'm done fucking giving people any chance to ruin anything I actually like in my life. Okay? No. We're gone. The person that actually managed to ruin my jacket, and it was then just discarded or stolen off, or just taken, you know, just like, oh, it's a nice jacket. Never saw it again. She was I believe that she was kind of hoping that a wasp would go on my back, I would notice, and then I would just throw off the jacket, and she would just claim that somebody else walked off with it and use it herself. Well, actually, that was her plan, because I did overhear that conversation. And I actually slammed the fucking door, and I was like, you're a fucking cunt. Well, I said, here, I said the B word. I just... Anyway. We have had a lot of different adventures in our life. Including the fact that Taylor, my partner's taking the motorcycle license. I'm gonna be on the back of a motorcycle on the 1st of May. With a veteran driver. Not my partner, but someone else who actually has experience in driving and has the license. And we'll be taking a ride with a bunch of other motorcycles on the 1st of May. Which will be amazing and fantastic and wonderful. And I cannot fucking wait. It's gonna be amazing. So I grew up around cars, like old cars. So in my toddler years, I remember every time I hear any like engine from a old car and or an older motorcycle, I always have a sense of like happiness with it. I always have like this sense, it makes me happy. I can't explain it, but it always goes back to that memory of my parents, my biological parents, and always that same like rock music in the background somewhere, and the hint, like the faint smell of cigarettes on clothes. So, but I remember looking up at this one cruiser bike with a seat that actually supported, like, it had a very distinctive seat. I can't explain it. It was black. It went at the back to support someone's back. It was this fantastic looking thing. And I loved it. I got to sit on that bike as a toddler. It was still, nobody was driving. It was fine. They kept an eye on me, but it was so shiny. It was so perfect. And I was just like, I want to ride a motorcycle when I'm older. One way or another. I want to drive it. But my passion for old cars and older motorcycles, it's just that I grew up around a lot of mechanics. Like, older mechanics. Not what we have today. Older mechanics, and, you know, I was curious, and I think at one point I took a lot of parts and I tried to piece them together. I was actually helping my dad out at a garage at one point, before I moved to Norway, and I did this to get some extra money in my pocket. So I cleaned car parts. That was what I was allowed to do. And I handed them their tools when they were working onto the cars and there was nobody else around, so I actually knew the toolboxes that they had and what they needed. I was like, okay, this one. Okay, which one of these? Stuff like that. I didn't care. I didn't care if I got dirty. I didn't care if I got grease on my face or in my hair. So, and I'm looking at these parts, and my dad says something to me, and I'm like, wait, what? And then he repeats it, and what he said was that please do not try and piece those car parts together because they do not fit with each other. And I'm like, why would you tell me that? Something you did when you were a kid, like a toddler, when we had you. That one time, you ran off with some of the parts that we needed. I was like, wait, what? So apparently, I was a little rascal. I stole car parts from my dad's, from what they were actually trying to put back together, and was there trying to piece something together that wouldn't fit, like a puzzle piece. And he was like, "Yeah, you know what? That is, so when he found me, I got picked up on my clothes, like at the back. He's like, wait, what? Huh? Yeah, very angry dad, a very annoyed father, very angry friend. I'm just like, I'm in trouble. Yes, you are. So I was not allowed with, so they had to put up a fence so I couldn't get to the car parts anymore. They gave me a puzzle piece instead. I think that puzzle piece still exists. It's made out of wood. Whole things. Alright, let's continue this thing.
Fair enough. Makes sense. Alright then, we'll just pass on your regards and...
Cloud Retainer?
Oopsie.
Oh. Busted.
Is that lady someone you know, Ms. Ganyu?
She is indeed. I'm sorry, Huixin, but could we delay the upcoming meeting for a little bit? I believe my schedule today is quite full. Although, perhaps I could move some work to later in the evening.
Oh, not to worry, Miss Ganyu. I'll make the necessary arrangements right away.
Thank you, Huixin.
It's been a while, Ganyu.
Greetings. What brings you here today? And Cloud Retainer, too. It's been quite some time since I last saw you in this form.
You are quite mistaken. One is not acquainted with this Cloud Retainer of whom you speak. One is simply a mere mortal passerby.
Huh?
Seems she's not buying it.
And you saw right through.
That was but a simple test. One did not expect you to be able to recognize one so easily, especially after so many years of only seeing one's other form.
Ganyu looks totally bewildered. She's thinking, why wouldn't I recognize you? I used to see you every day. How bad do you think my memory is?
But recognizing you is, my responsibility as your disciple.
An apt observation. One was simply passing by while attending to some important business. One thought it would only be fitting to pay you a visit while in the area.
Wait, Paimon wasn't aware of any important... Oh, Cloud Retainer's right! We've still got something super important to do, so we can't stay here for too long today.
Oh, is that so? But it's been so long since we last saw each other.
One simply desired to see you and had no intention of interrupting your work. A quick conversation should suffice for today. A more involved reunion should wait until you find yourself less occupied.
I understand. That should be fine.
While one acknowledges the amount of work that you have to deal with every day, one must also remind you to rest. Though Adepti blood flows through your veins, excessive exhaustion will still cause grave harm to your body. It still makes one nostalgic to see you as you are now, respected and independent. When you were young, you oft begged one to cuddle you to sleep when you suffered from nightmares.
Cloud Retainer! Stop!
That's so cute.
If you insist. We are running short on time regardless, so one will refrain from going into each and every story. Why don't you continue your conversation? One shall simply stand by and listen.
Discuss some of your recent adventures.
Wow, you've been to so many new places since the last time we spoke. If you ever need anything, please just come find me at Yue High Pavilion. Also, forgive me for my presumptuousness, Cloud Retainer, but if you plan to continue appearing in this form, don't you think it'd be helpful to adopt a human name?
A human name? Huh. You raise a valid point. Considering the sheer extent of one's renown, Cloud Retainer is surely too recognizable as a name.
You really think so? Not that you're not famous or anything, but that famous?
You presume to know the extent of one's illustrious achievements. One would hardly think such a thing to be possible. Nevertheless, Ganyu's advice cannot be ignored. From this point on, when in public occasions, be sure to refer to one as Shenyun.
Canyon?
Kenyon.
Ah, I assume that's a reference to the full record of Pristine Pavilion. An adeptus of years past would rise with the clouds and rest with the moon. They were enlightened and wise, free and unfettered. The writer referenced Master's name to describe her carefree and spontaneous nature.
Oh, that sounds super cool! Paimon feels like only the most powerful of Adepti could rise with the clouds and rest with the moon.
Actually, those lines were originally written to describe Cloud Retainer herself.
Huh? Wait, so you're really that powerful?
And what of it? Did you truly take one to be nothing more than a bird of bigger than average size?
Not exactly.
To be fair, Cloud Retainer rarely speaks of her past accomplishments. The tales of her past can only be found in ancient texts. It is said that once, a long, long time ago, there was a severe drought in Liyue. Left with no choice, many people left their homes, while others spent day and night praying to the Adepti. Although I did not live through such tragedy, simply reading about it is enough to gain a visceral understanding of all the pain and desperation during that time. On top of the drought, a noxious gas also began to spread through the land. If not for Cloud Retainer's efforts, much of Liyue would be nothing more than a barren wasteland today. The books had this to say about what happened. Upon arrival, the Adeptus borrowed the wind to retain the clouds. Immediately, the clouds gathered together, and abundant rain burst forth from the heavens. Drought and plague were both driven away, and the people were saved.
Wow. That's incredible!
Mortal records add embellishments to dramatize past events. One did merely with one ought, and even if one had not interceded, the other Adepti would surely have stepped in to help.
Even so, you stopped an entire drought! Can you really control the weather like the book said? Oh, Paimon suddenly has a lot more respect for you. So it was Paimon's bad for calling you Illuminated Bird before. You're not too mad, are you?
How laughable. A name is but a simple label we carry with us on our journey through the world. Why would one be offended by such a trivial matter?
That's a relief. In that case, Paimon will continue to call you whatever feels right in the moment.
Well, that is quite enough ancient history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe? One has heard that she procured a job recently. Have you any thoughts on her workplace? And what, pray tell, of her monthly remuneration? Moreover, does she find herself overly inundated with work? Is she allowed time off during Lantern Rite?
That is a lot of questions.
There is no cause for concern, Cloud Retainer. I introduced Shenhe to her employer personally. Wanmin Restaurant's business has been booming recently. So, with Chef Mao being swamped with customers, and Shangling still off and out in search of new recipes, I introduced Shenhe to staff the restaurant.
I see. Most excellent indeed. One has had the pleasure of being introduced to that family. Xiangling is kind and astute, while her father is loyal and reliable. One has no cause to believe that they will make Shenhe's work difficult. Now, it is almost time to partake in the victuals of noon. One shall visit Wanmin Restaurant in person and see how Shenhe is doing.
Huh? But didn't you just say that you had something important to do?
Can that wait until after we've eaten?
You may return to your work, Anyu. One shall see to this matter on one's own. There will be many an occasion to dine together in the future. One is certain the opportunity shall present itself most readily.
Of course, Cloud Retainer. Please take care. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you some other time.
See you around, Ganyu! Whew! Paimon was pretty quick on the uptake there, don't you think? As soon as you mentioned important business to attend to, Paimon realized that you were just looking to cut the conversation short and not take too much of Ganyu's time. Is Paimon right?
No, in fact, it was not an excuse. One is indeed visiting Liyue Harbor for an important purpose.
Wait, for real?
The moment is not yet upon us. Still, the truth will be revealed to you in time.
Huh. She really seems to be playing up the whole mysterious Adeptus thing right now. Is it because we just heard that cool story about her powers?
You like Shanyan's glasses? She's they made her pretty well, actually. So this is my newest character. She's actually a DJ. She loves music, but she also makes weapons. Oh yeah. And she's a leopard. Part, at least. Look at that tail. So the outfit is like that because she lives in a very warm area called Natlan. So less clothes because, you know, it's pretty warm there. Yeah, she also skates. I know, right? She's probably one of the oldest characters they've ever made. Aside from Beto. Yeah, we got a new outfit for Shinkyu. He kind of looks like, what was his name in Black Butler? The kid. I can't remember. Chungin. Kaya also has a different outfit. He's wonderful. Rosaria always looks like a scary vampire lady. Ningguan. Always a very, very interesting looking woman. Although I love this outfit of hers. I want it, but it costs money. Dilik, our winery owner. Oh, by the way, I got Alekion. Alekchino. Or aka Father. Oh, she's called Father in the game. By, actually I do have Lynette. By Lynette and Linny and a few others, along with Micah as well. Was it? No, Fremine. Fremine, Lynette, and Lenny all Alecino, or however the fuck you say that name. Father. They call her father. Neverlet, our dragon. Yeah, he's insanely powerful. Mulani, our wonderful, wonderful beach-loving, surfing bundle of happy joy and rainbows. Mona, who tries to be more than what she actually is. Jean, our wonderful knight, who is awkward in her own way. Kiki, our little zombie.
1, 2, breathe. 3.
Yeah, it is good. That it is. Her outfit is amazing. She's always broke. Denari. His design is pretty cool. But he is a fox, I believe. But I love Keshing. I mean, look at that. Look at that dress. It's so elegant, so beautiful. Yeah, I love her outfit. Of course, we have our explosive expert, Klee. Do not let this...
So heavy.
Do not let this fool you. She is a troublemaker, and she's blown up houses, offices, the library, and headquarters of the Favonius Knights. Yeah, she's a kid. Fun little thing.
Totoko, where are you?
She ages slower because she's actually an elf. Philip is our winery owner from Mondstadt. And his weapon is a goddamn claymore. Sayu, our wonderful little ninja, also uses a claymore that is bigger than herself. It's taller than she is, I'm not kidding. Sucrose is our wonderful alchemist. She's adorable. Diona is someone who wants to abolish wine from the face of the earth, so she always is trying to ruin Dilek's business. So, fun little fact about her, she can't ruin anything, because no matter what she blends of drinks and tries to make it disgusting, she has an affinity that makes it so anything she makes is delicious. Hey Hypergamer, long time no see indeed. Thank you so much for joining. I'm good. Thanks for asking. How are you? We're going over some of the characters because they're interesting. Changyan is an exorcist from Liyue. He exorcises evil spirits, but here's the kicker. Evil spirits actually avoid him. That is his affinity. They avoid him. He can hardly ever find anything and work being an exorcist because evil spirits tend to avoid him and run away from him. Kaya is our little rebel. He's also a Favonius Knight, but he's a troublemaker. Vishal is a self-declared princess with delusions of grandeur and has a world of her own in Fairy Tale. I do not like her. I do not like her story. I do not like her character. I do not like her fighting style. I don't. Beto is our ship captain. Badass.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Beto is our badass captain. She loves her alcohol. So she tends to drink a bit much, and her crew and her first mate and crew need to stop her. She also uses a claymore, and ring a ding, she is hot as hell. Razor is the one who was raised by the wolf. So you know the wolf domain that we do? That wolf raised him. He was raised out in the wild, away from the rest of the humans, and he has an affinity to summon a wolf form as he fights. He also uses a claymore, but don't let his speech or appearance fool you. He is a fighter that can and will hold his own. No, not everyone. Xinkyu uses a sword. He is also a is an heir to a company. He loves to read and he is very intellectual. His fighting style is quite elegant, like that of the ones with the rapiers. Toma is our ninja boy. He also uses a polearm. He is witty, he loves food. He's just generally, well, who he is. I do believe he works at a restaurant. Yan Fei is our catalyst user. She has fire, or a pyro. She's also a law person. She is kind of like a consultant slash lawyer in Liyue. Her fees are very high. She charges a lot. Jinyan is our badass rocker. She has concerts. And trust me, she can fight. She actually plays a guitar, like, really well. She's also a great singer. She's a pretty badass rocker, as you can see from her outfit. But she is a very joyous, happy person. Look at that. Yeah. There we go. Bennett.
Benny's adventure.
He uses a sword, but here's the thing. He's always unlucky, but somehow he's still alive, even though he has been the unluckiest person alive. And he's still breathing. Yeah, I have the same problem. Amber, our outrider. We met her at the beginning of the game. She's adorable. I love her. She uses a bow. But her outfit is quite something else. It's remarkable, elegant, and practical. She also teaches us how to glide. Sky is actually formerly known as a villain. What was it? Scaramouche. Formerly known as Scaramouche. We got to name him, renamed him Sky. And he has all of his memories from his past. He used to be a doll, and now he has a human form. And is a living, breathing individual. Yeah, a wonder, pretty much. But I named him Sky. And he used to be Scaramouche, the villain that we fought, a boss. Or at least a boss in a domain. There's that. Of course, one of my favorites, Risley. He is also a catalyst user. His story is amazing. I am not going to spoil it. His story quest is something I highly recommend. He's just a very well-rounded character in forms of story format and character growth, along with seeing how he actually is. Oh yeah, he fights with gauntlets. I feel like it's inspired by Vi, if I'm honest. But it looks like he has ears, but it's just streaks in his hair. But it still makes him look like a wolf. Although he has a wolf insignia there. He is kind of like royalty in the Fortress of Mirrorpeat because he runs the damn place. They elected him. Kamisato Ayaka, she's a royalty.
A blade embraces its duty.
Alhaitham, not much known about him, but man is he like, when you hear him talk, you just want to smack him. But he has depth to him. Nilou is our resident dancer from Sumero. And she has horns. Yes, but she is a wonderful character. Both to play and her story questline. Yilan is our resident gambler. But she's always lucky. Always. Kachina is one of the warriors that fought with us in Natlan against the darkness, or the abyss. She's adorable. She's cute. And we had to save her, but she still held her own, even as young as she is, and she has an ancient name. Yunjin is our opera singer from Liyue. She uses a spear as her weapon, but her voice is remarkable. Dora is a military ranking officer of high caliber and is a general. Although he has dog traits, he loves his scratches behind the ear. He really does. Noelle is our maid and knight. Always ready to serve and clean. I want Kachina because her Japanese voice actor is the same as one of my favorite animes. Ooh, nice. Lanyan, not much I know about her. She's very new, but she's quite adorable. I like her simple outfit. I really do. I could do without the jewelry, but the dress I actually like. Lynette is one of the children of Arlecchino, who raised her. They are connected to the Fatui, but they don't associate with them. She is also a magician, and she does help her brother Linny on stage with a magic show. Farasan was trapped somewhere, released, and got back after being trapped. Whatever the fuck, I can't remember. Shigeron Heiso, don't know much about him. Fairly honest. Leela, she has narcolepsy. Or is always tired. But her other self is quite reliable, quite remarkable, and also pretty much does her work for her. So when she's sleeping, some other self of her, a different side of her, actually takes over and just either dominates the field, absolutely destroys her enemies, or finishes her work. Charlotte is our photographer, and of course works for the paper in Fontaine. She's quite energetic. Femine is also one of the... is pretty much who grew up with Lynette in the same household. He's an inventor. And also quite an experienced diver. Micah, don't know much about him, if I'm being honest. Fujosara is a military general, serves under Raiden Shogun. So Raiden, our wonderful, absolutely gorgeous woman. But yes, Kuchazara is a military general. She's very serious all the time. Yan-san, our personal trainer. Always healthy, always ready to train, always has advice, and can give you a schedule that gets you in shape within a freaking week. Auroran. Let's face it, he's a lost boy, okay? There's so much. Dori is our resident opportunist. She wants to make money fast and easy. If you make it difficult for her to get Mora and you don't pay her Mora because the only thing she thinks about is Mora, you're not getting anything. Kuki Shinobu is one of the Arataki gang's members. She's also a ninja and keeps the entire Arataki gang in place, in check, on task, even their leader. On top of that, Arataki Ito, she has immense power over him. Kirara is our resident delivery girl. She is actually the one who delivers packages all over the world in this game. She's been everywhere. Kave is our tortured architect who is still trying to find himself. Yayo, don't know much about her, but she's adorable. Kole used to be very sick. We helped her gain her health back. Now she can go work with Tanari like she wanted in Samuro. Candace, shit, I don't remember. Gaming is a wonderful new addition. He's actually a dancer. And he loves it. Chevros is a chief of police in Fontaine. She's a mean sharpshooter and she can shoot anything, even a moving target from a distance. She's scary. Shanha, of course, our wonderful disciple of Cloud Retainer that we're going to be seeing in a little bit. She uses a polearm or a spear, and I mean, look at that design. I really love her design as well. It's amazingly well done considering how it's put together. Although I do believe going to the bathroom might be a little bit difficult. Dragon Dancer. I'm trying to build him, but unsure of Elemental or DPS. It all depends on which one you want. I'm guessing I'm going for the all-rounder build. What I thought. Of course, our wonderful Ilonan as well. I need to actually switch her blade. That is not. We'll just put on this one for now. I don't know which blade is the best for her currently. We have the Freedom Sworn, but I'm not so sure I want to put that on her. But she is very nice indeed.
Hello, I'm Shilonin from the Children of Echoes. If you'd like me to forge some tools for you, just let me know. But I do have quite the backlog of commissions at the moment, so even if you submit a request now, it might be a while before I get to it.
Yeah. So a lot of the people from Natlan have these tattoos on them. Like those. The gold one that she has. Others might have lines like Mualani She has those. I believe Kachina also has lines. Yeah, she has those. Like more colorful. It all depends on what they feel is right for them. But we're gonna go ahead and continue and see what happens now.
You get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, how can I not? Not even fine food is enough to distract from the presence of a fine lady, huh?
Oh, I'm far more interested in getting her details than ordering any dishes. Hey, how about you ask her?
You do it.
No. I think you should. Wait, she's coming.
What can I get for you today?
Greetings, miss. I was just wondering if you'd be willing to...
What would you like to order?
2 servings of Mora meat to go. Good chat. Bye.
Welcome. It's been a while. May I take your order?
Don't welcome us as guests and greet us as old friends in the same line. It's weird.
Been a while, Shenhe.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and this is?
This is Miss Xinyun.
Master?
Huh?
One does not recall ever revealing this form to you before. How were you able to ascertain one's true identity with such ease?
I've trained and lived with Master for more than 10 years. I would recognize you no matter what form you take.
You...
Is something the matter, Master?
Hardly. One simply learned of your employment from your letter and came to check on your well-being.
And check out the great food, too!
Indeed. It's almost lunchtime. My apologies. I'm still on the clock and can't talk for very long.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. Are you here for Shenhe? The lunch rush isn't in yet, Shenhe, so I've got things covered for now. Go ahead, sit down, and enjoy some time with your friends. I'll let you know if things pick up.
Thank you, Chef Mao.
Hey, Vampire Gremlin. Yes, she's such a proud mom indeed. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the Game Pass. I appreciate you. So, let me get this straight. Taylor, you want fried chicken wings and fried shrimp rice? I'm getting hungry.
Wow. Lyra's really got a lot going for it.
Ah, okay.
It is just as one expected. The owner of Wanmin Restaurant is indeed a most reasonable and accommodating human. Still, the work here entails dealing with quite a varied group of people. Has this been difficult for you, Shenhe?
It's been manageable so far. I sometimes run into strange people, but I have figured out a way to deal with them.
Seems like you've been making progress. So by dealing with them, you mean...
First, I try to talk sense into them. If that doesn't work, I threaten them with violence. At this point, they usually decide they are in favor of a civil conversation.
Oh, how should Paimon put this?
Oh, a sensible plan. One is gladdened to see you integrate so well into human society.
Everybody's
And
afraid
you,
of her.
Master? How have you been?
Simply marvelous. Though Mount Outsong has scarcely enjoyed your presence recently, one has hardly found the pleasure of one's own company to be lacking.
I see. Just as expected of Master.
What she means to say is she actually misses the two of you a lot.
I have missed Master quite a bit too. Even though work has been busy lately, I've already had a conversation with Chef Mao about taking some time off soon to visit Master.
Oh, you did? Do make note of such matters in your letters in the future. There's hardly a need to keep one in suspense.
Well, Her mood shot up just like that.
By the way, Master, since you are in Liyue Harbor, have you had the chance to visit Ganyu?
Indeed. She is similarly preoccupied with her work. There was time only to exchange a few simple pleasantries.
Ganyu told us the story of Cloud Retainer's name. It was amazing. We never knew how powerful she was before.
I see. In that case, allow me to also share a story about Master's past.
Oh?
Is that a problem, Master? I believe this to be a good topic of conversation.
No, not a problem. One was simply caught off guard. But no matter, please, proceed. One is most curious to see how much of one's own conversational prowess you possess.
Master once participated in a race against Mooncarver. After Mooncarver lost, he insisted that Master's ability to fly gave her a natural edge in such a contest. In response, Master agreed to forego flying in return for being able to use one of her devices in the race. Mooncarver accepted, only to find Master with a brand new device on the day of the contest.
Huh. What kind of device was it?
It was a mechanical vehicle made out of iron. What was it called again? Oh, an electro-powered bicycle?
Oh, you refer to the bicyclical Thunder Flashmobile. One spent 49 days conceptualizing and crafting it. It need only be infused with adeptal energy, and it can cover thousands of miles in one day. Oh, it boggles the mind why Mooncarver ever supposed he might best me in a contest of locomotion. Though he sprinted with all his might, he could barely keep up. Alas, the one flaw of my mechanism lay in its weakness against mountainous terrain. One was thwarted mere seconds from victory when it was thrown off course and failed to make it across the final stretch. Truly a most unfortunate turn of events. Anyway, do go on, Shenhe.
Yeah, pretty much an electric bike. Oh my god. It's fantastic. I love and it is adorable, yes. They are absolutely adorable. But the funny thing is, Shenhe doesn't realize that people are frightened and terrified of her. It's just absolutely... it makes me happy, okay?
Master, that was the end of that story.
Is that so? Huh. With you gone, one has seldom felt the desire to call upon those old fossils for another contest. What is a race without spectators, after all?
Have you been lonely, Master?
Lonely? Huh. At one's age, entire human generations come and go in the blink of an eye. Even one's own self-directed musings can span several days and nights. 'Tis a most foreign sentiment. The mere mention of it is preposterous. What is the reason for that look upon your face?
It's nothing. It's just... Well, Paimon gained a lot of respect for you after listening to that story of you summoning the rain and everything. But all it took was a few words out of your mouth and it's like you're back to being that illuminated bird again. I was just a little bit confused. Which one of the two is the real Cloud Retainer?
To me, they are both, Master. One is the Master that's widely revered by the people, while the other is the Master that I respect and adore.
Huh. One finds oneself exalted yet again with sweet words of praise and flattery of a most extravagant nature. You chose to exalt one with your words, yet you refuse to grace Mount Outsong with your presence for any extended period of time. One would almost question the sincerity of your estimations. This is not to say that your words paint an inaccurate picture. One has always lived by a single ideal. Eschew all action and abide by no rule. One does as one pleases and speaks as one pleases. Others may critique or praise as they see fit, yet one places little weight in such judgments.
She got like, what, 2 sentences of flattery from her disciple, and it's as if her ego is about to burst.
Do you have any empty tables?
Hey there, could we get another fish stew?
I'm hearing more guests come in. I should get back to work.
Alright, good luck with the lunchtime rush, Shenhe.
I'll try my best.
So much yummy food! Paimon's gonna feast!
Can you eat this kind of food, Cloud Returner?
One is fond of all kinds of delicacies and delights in a multitude of flavors. The dishes here demonstrate no shortage of culinary skill. Their unique flavor profile has left one more than satisfied. In fact, one has been struck by quite the fit of inspiration. One has already begun to conceptualize the next generation of supreme cuisine machines.
Everything's so tasty! A bit too hot at times, but still super tasty.
Oh, I'm sorry, miss, but our tables are full.
Shall we try somewhere else, Granny? But it smells so delightful. Can we really not eat here? My poor legs can't go on for much longer.
Well, you could always check with some of the other guests and see if anyone's happy to share a table.
Okay, I'll ask around. Excuse me, would you mind letting us share a table with you? There are no empty tables left, so...
Ah, well, Paimon doesn't mind. What about you guys?
Great! Thanks so much. My name is Shuyu, and this is my granny, Yuendai.
Granny?
Yep. Is there something wrong with that?
No, Paimon's just a bit surprised. She looks so young.
Yeah, a lot of people compliment Granny on her youthful looks, but she's actually much older than she appears. Granny, why don't you take a seat? Come on, it's not polite to stare.
Huh. Have we met before?
No.
Tis a fated meeting, then. Please, take a seat.
What would you like to eat, Granny? I can order for you. I want braised earthworms. They always pop up out of the ground after a rainstorm. No, not this again. Granny, there's no braised earthworms on the menu.
Braised earthworms? Well, that sounds weird. Do people actually eat that? Right, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Need any help?
Help? Oh, do you mean with Granny? Thanks, that's nice of you to offer. Granny has pretty bad dementia, so her memory's getting worse all the time. She's always saying things that sound kinda confusing. Actually, her memory's been bad ever since I was little. But it's gotten so bad lately that I even have to remind her who I am every morning. They died young. It's just me and Granny now. But it's okay. Don't feel bad. Granny loves me a lot, and I love her a lot too. Sure, it's hard at times, but you just gotta make the best of the life you've got.
Wow, you're really tough for your age, kid.
You're too kind. And me? Oh, what about me? You're tough too, Granny. Plus, you're really gentle, and you're always there for me.
Yes, and it's hardly as if I forget everything. I still remember the important things. Wait, what was that really important thing again? Ah, I remember now. It was a dream. I had a dream where everything was dark. Someone was standing in front of me. She told me to come and find her, and that once I'd found her, I would be free.
Huh? That sounds super important. But how come you've never told me about it before?
It was just a dream, so I forgot about it. But I'm in a good mood now, and somehow I remembered it again. You know, I believe I've had this dream a great many times. But just how many times have I had it? Now that I do not remember.
Wait, so you have a reoccurring dream where someone's talking to you? That sounds spooky. Does that mean you're possessed?
Unlikely. Her eyes are clear and her breathing remains calm and level. One sees no signs of possession.
Are you sure?
do you take me for? Is one not an adept? Am I not an expert?
You're right. Paimon almost forgot you're the expert. In that case, do you still remember what the person in your dreams looked like, Granny?
Not anymore. Although, I have a sense that she looked rather like me. But not as I am now. My younger self.
A younger version of Granny? This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on here?
As one said, fate must have brought us together. You may leave this situation to me.
Are you sure? So, what are your names? Paimon's Paimon.
Just Shenyun is fine.
Thank you all so much for offering to help. But first, I'm sorry for asking, but, how do you want us to pay you back? Oh, we don't need any payment for this.
I'm just curious about your situation. I want to help if we can.
Thank you so much. You're welcome. But Miss Shenyun, what exactly can we do to help out this Granny? All we have to go off is that dream. Where do we start?
That is elementary. Since her dreams portray her younger self, then we shall retrace the steps of her youth. Once we have revisited those places, her memories will likely return.
Sounds like a plan. So, Granny, do you remember which places you went to when you were young?
Why, of course I do. The heavens above, the earth below, the wispy clouds, and the emerald mountain streams.
Okay, taking that as a no. I might have an idea. Once, when I was really little, my dad told me that Granny used to be a martial artist heroine who saved loads of people from a disaster. If it's true, then maybe they wrote about it in the history books or something. A martial arts heroine? Oh, Shincho knows tons about Liyue's chivalric traditions. If anyone knows about the heroes of the past, it's him. Let's go find him at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Are you leaving already? But I'm still hungry.
I'll go order some food, Granny. If there's nothing on the menu you especially want, I'll just get a few different things.
It seems we must part ways for now. The Traveler and Paimon are bound for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, while Yuendai and Shuyu shall remain here and partake of their lunch. As for myself, I have matters to discuss with Streetward Rambler.
Streetward Rambler? Oh, you mean Madame Ping!
Precisely. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace once you are ready.
It's so cute.
I've always wanted to try this place. Everyone, please eat to your heart's content. Today is
You are in my way. It's such a cute story. I fucking love it. Can I go here and see about something? Thank you.
Huh. It's you two. What brings you here?
Shincho! Great, we found you! We wanted to ask you about something.
Explain the situation to Shinkyo.
That's not a whole lot of information to go off of. I don't know if I can say for sure. I can't pinpoint her identity from your description alone. But considering her age, I am reminded of a nameless heroine who's been featured in various chivalric novels.
Nameless heroine?
That's right. The novels often speak of a great drought from 50 years ago. As the people suffered, a nameless heroine appeared and began to clear away evil spirits and bandit camps. The people idolized her, but never learned her name. All they knew was that she always acted alone. Later, though, She supposedly fell in love with a similarly noble-minded exorcist from Mount Tianheng. They were well matched in more ways than one, often fighting together as a fearsome duo of otherworldly strength. After the drought ended, the heroine and the exorcist left the public eye and began living a reclusive life in the mountains. All that remained were tales of her incredible accomplishments. The way this nameless heroine faded from fame into obscurity later in life is not too dissimilar from Miss Yuendai. I hope that's somewhat helpful.
Thanks a lot, Xingqiu. We knew it'd be worth talking to you.
It's nothing at all. Just something I came across while reading. I did do a bit of extra research on her story, but it was just out of personal curiosity.
Well, Paimon still thinks that's super cool. Oh, wait, Xingqiu, if you've read up on her, do you know of any places often associated with her?
Let me think. In the novels, the nameless heroine always appeared near one of 3 places. Wangshu Inn, the area just north of Jueyun Karst, and Qingyun Peak. Perhaps the real-life heroine who inspired the character was also often seen near those 3 places. That would explain why those locations appear in the various novels written about her. You're welcome. To be honest, I found some parts of the story confusing when I first came across it. If Miss Yuendai was indeed the original inspiration for the character, she may just be able to help me put the pieces together. It's rare for a chivalric hero to fade into obscurity during their lifetime, even after retiring from the public eye. But no one ever saw or heard from the nameless heroine again. There were even rumors that she became extremely ill. I've never understood why someone would go to such lengths to erase themselves from public memory. It's almost as if she was trying to hide from something. There's probably far more to the story than what's been written.
We'll be sure to tell you if we manage to uncover the truth.
That's a deal. Perhaps, behind the truth of it all, there lies a story more fantastical than any work of fiction.
Paimon feels like we just learned so much from Xingqiu. A drought, a nameless heroine, a life of seclusion. Wait, why does the story sound super familiar? Oh, right! There's a drought in this story, too! Xingqiu, are droughts super common in Liyue or something?
Well, they used to be. But people have long since developed methods to prevent them, like by cultivating the soil or digging canals. So while droughts do happen from time to time, they are rarely regarded as true disasters. The drought 50 years ago is probably one of the worst we've had in the last several centuries. The crops withered, the streams ran dry, and the monsters in the mountains became rabid and agitated. Countless caravans were attacked, and people who lost their homes came together to form bandit groups. What started as a natural disaster soon became a human tragedy as well.
That sounds awful!
Yeah, and that's exactly why the nameless heroine was so beloved. She must have been someone of true integrity, to do so much for the people while asking nothing in return. Still, as terrible as that drought was, it was nothing compared to the truly calamitous disasters that befell this land in ancient times. They say that back in those days, disasters were both more severe and more common. Only the strongest of Adepti could hope to dispel the ruin and devastation. Do you have any other questions?
We're good for now. We're just going to head back and meet up with Miss Xianyan and the others again. Paimon hopes that Granny Yuendai will be able to remember more of her past. She used to be a great hero who saved many people. So sad that she can't recall any of it. Anyway, we'll be off now. See you some other time, Xingqiu. Thank you so much for your help.
It's no problem at all. Safe travels.
I can't wait to see my—
Okay, so you're telling me to be prepared for— oh god. It's gonna be one of those. Sadly, we're gonna have to cut it short, but we're gonna go ahead and continue on Friday, yeah? I'm gonna have to cut it short here because my stomach is now giving me problems. Now, we're gonna go ahead and raid out, so let's go ahead and copy that raid message. So I'm gonna go ahead and make the one for those of you who are not subscribed over here. I promise I will eat. Right too, thank you. And for those of you who are subscribed, please do copy the raid message with the raid emote. I forgot. Dummy. Alright, let's see. Are you leaving before going with? I appreciate you guys a lot as well. I don't want to raid into... Who said I'm leaving? I don't know. You sounded like you were. I feel like raiding into Palamedes again will just be awkward. Or am I just overthinking it? Maybe, possibly. Oh, not that, not that. I'm thinking like, should I raid into Palamedes or should I raid into someone else? I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna flip this cap. If it lands upside down, it's Palamedes. If it lands upright, someone else. Ah! Okay, it went not on the side. That's not how it works. Okay, let's try this again. On a flat surface. God damn it. Cap thing is not. There's a dice when you need it. As soon as I say it, there's a dice in front of me. Okay, odd numbers, Palamedes, and the other one. The other number is someone else. It's worse today. Okay, great. Again, stuff is landing on the floor. Please land on something. Stop spinning! And it managed to go somewhere on... It didn't land on a single number. It just got tilted on something. Stop tilting on shit. Okay, it's a 3. Alright everyone, thank you so much for joining me here today, even though it was long, short, whatever, but as always, please do take care of yourself, meaning eat, hydrate, and rest. These are very important to maintain your health. If you have the opportunity and or the energy, please do try and take care of each other. But, as always, most importantly, please do remember that you are beautiful creatures. Now, I'll send you off to cause mayhem, destruction, and chaos in Palamedes chat. The dice chose. I did not. I was indecisive. But I will send you off, and I will see you all next time for Bloody Freaking Friday. Until next time, darlings.